Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Isles, MIR versus SLY. We got a good one in store for you guys tonight. We have the Phillips brothers going at it tonight. That's always going to be a lot of fun. So we'll see how that plays out. We'll show you guys some standings. We got player control points, a epic pet that is going to be introduced in tonight's bundle. And this is one of those pets. It is going to remind you, I think, a little bit, not the ability, but it's going to kind of remind you a little bit of Nitro. It's going to remind you a little bit of maybe kind of the whole Talon. It's got a great feature, and it's versatile because it can do a couple different things. So I'll get to that in a couple minutes. So first and foremost, let's get to a little bit of business. First of all, I want to start out just thoughts and prayers with Trigger. I know you guys are going through a lot, so certainly, hopefully things get better much faster. Mrs. Animal, it is her birthday, so Joe will be with us. Joe comes in and gets some work done. So Joe, hopefully you had a good birthday celebration with your wife. We got some super chats. We've got Valar, hello 99 Army Kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundles, box lovers, burn coin, kills coin. Good luck, both teams. And also, you see Valar saying happy birthday to Miss Animal and our one and only Beefcake. That's right, Heart of Nixie. It is her birthday. So I see Deadly Dime saying good luck tonight, Sly and Mir. And you know what? I mean, for Nixie, Kel, I think this box event coming up next week is absolutely jam-packed, sold out. It's gone. So can't do anything for Nixie in this coming up event. But you know what? The one after that, that's right. The one after this coming up event is not quite 100% full. So Nixie, I just want to say happy birthday to you. Hopefully you had a great birthday, and hopefully this will help you celebrate a little bit for the next box event that we do. So there you go. And I mean, why not? I mean, why not throw some packs in there for the birthday girl? That's how we do it. Also, big shout out to our super fans. Diana C in the house. Trigger's Army out there. We know they're watching. So to all of our fans, all of the players support Play Dead Live, thank you for everything that you guys do. And even being here, supporting these players, cheering them on, watching, learning. It's a lot of pressure to play Dead Live. I mean, you've got all your inventory. You got the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're trying not to make mistakes. You're trying to help your team win. So it's good pressure. So it's one unique characteristic about our game is, yeah, it is challenging, but, you know, sometimes you lose and you get that feeling of losing, but then you realize you got a great group of players around you, and then a lot of times you win, and you remember those big moves and those big plays. So big shout out to all of y'all. All right, so let me take you to the standings. Now, some people are going to like the standings. Some people are going to be like, hey, it's early. But, you know, I got to call it out, right? I mean, that's my job. I got to score it. I got to analyze it, and I got to show you guys what's going on. I see, look at Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes is throwing a little extra in there for Nixie. I mean, that's, we're getting close to half a box, I think. I mean, that's 60. Yeah, I mean, we're close to half a box already. So that's looking pretty good. Thank you so much, Dimes. Also to Valar as well. So never know. Never know what cosmics and legendaries might be in that box for Nixie. So I'm going to take you guys over to the standings. So we know that we had a Arc MIR reschedule. That will be the Wednesday after Memorial Day, so everybody will have the same number of games. It won't be one of those Vox situations like we had. Oh, boy, look at this. Look at Animal. Animal throwing in a little cheddar as well. Now, that is half a box. That is, in fact, because I see Valar super chatted earlier. That was 5. I did. Dimes did. And Animal, that's half a box. Very well done. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. So, appreciate you guys, and I'm sure you guys are going to make her birthday very, very special. All right, you know what? I'm not getting back to my standings. I knew you guys. I think you guys are waiting on me to, like, as soon as I start talking, it's a super chat, right? So it's like, I'm going to get back. Oh, super chat. Let me get back. Nope, super chat. All right, so I see Kel. Nixie, a few more packs coming in offline too. So that's I don't know. Kel, is it 3/4 of a box so far? She said she's got super chats online. Yeah, I think we're almost at a box. Julie J in the house. I see Gemstone in the house. Look at the happy birthday wishes. All right, Nixie, I think online, offline, I don't know where we stand. It's probably close to a box. So this will certainly become your birthday box, and never know. Never know what could be lurking in that box. Might be Giovanni. Could be Romeo. Could be Thunder. All right, I'm gonna try to get back to the standings. Hopefully, I know you guys like to do some crazy stuff here. All right, here we go. Come on, Bones. See what they do? Now Bones throwing in a super chat. All right, if there's another one, I'll just get back to it. All right, I'm gonna read it. Okay, here we go. Standings, as I said, ARC will be playing Wednesday night, but they also got a rematch or makeup match after Memorial Day. We've got no matches on Memorial Day, so we'll be off Memorial Day. But you can see ARC at 3-0. Great start for them. SLY, 2-2. It's a big match for SLY, I'm not going to lie. Playing at home. Got Vox. Vox has been hot lately. Started out 0-2, 2 wins in a row. And in MIR, not the start they wanted, but we know that MIR has not had their full assortment of players playing the minutes that they want. So I think tonight's going to be a good one. Even though SLY's playing at home, you'd probably say, well, SLY is probably favored, but MIR always plays them well. And, with MIR's full team, we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a good one tonight. You guys can see there's the next couple of weeks of matches. We got MIR SLY tonight, Vox and ARC, and then next Wednesday we got MIR and ARC. So let's get to tonight's bundle. Tonight's bundle, everybody. And then I do have to explain the pet and the items. All right, first of all, a lot of these items were requested. I'm going to start out up top. We got Elixir ASC Iron. Cryptic Glyph, best glyph in the game, in the silver bundle tonight. And you guys shoot a lot, so I'm going to give you guys 10 standard ammo in the silver bundle. 5 post-battle pet revives, 2 Hexite, 2 Dyneema, 1 of each of your waxes. So I'm going to say that's a pretty dang good silver bundle when you got a Cryptic Glyph up there. 10 standard ammo, of course your 5, and then you guys can see the rest. Let's go down to the red bundle. Dire Red, Lagoon Ruby, Glyph of Havoc, Savage 6, Neon Red Gels, Red Summon Skins, and look at this. We got Throwback by request tonight. This is Throwback. We've got Flame Grenades. I see Lynn Nesbitt in the house. There you go. Another channel member, another super fan. So thank you so much, Lynn, as well. I see all of you guys popping in. So appreciate you guys. We've got Throwback. There's your original. That's the Flame. That's that D10 burn. So gives you some options there. If you're not looking for damage and you're looking for ignition, that's better than R. Kelly. So that's your goods right there. We've got Energy Orb and also Super 8. In between the red and the gold, I'm going to give you guys 2 Onyx torsos and 2 Pearl torsos. Go over to the gold. Dire Blue, Lagoon Sapphire, Valor, Pet Repel Smoke by request, Gold Summon Skins by request, Max Seal Smoke by request, and Old School BT7s. Again, if you're not looking for heavy damage and you're just looking for a launching pad, that is the BT7. So Some people were low on those. They requested them. We're getting in tonight's bundle. Onyx Skins, Bionic Wild Card, requested by multiple people. And this is a nice bonus in between the gold and the green. 2 Infernos and also 2 Spruce. Let's kick it over to the green bundle. Go Smoke, Vile Smoke by request, Bionic Torso Teal, Seal and Thrill Smoke, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Prime Armor Skins, Cabal Scopes, Stellar Armor Skins, and then up top we've got Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Skins. Dyers were the most requested of any item we had. Dyer base, and I'm going to tell you guys about the pet. So we got, check this out, Animal for Nixie, and also could you please wish Karen a happy birthday? She loves your voice. You know what? I'm blushing. So, I mean, why don't we sing Nixie and Karen a happy birthday song? The only one I know is like, well, I know Happy Birthday, but then I know Bloodhound Gang, which is not PG, but it's like my favorite birthday song. All right, you know what? I won't. I'm just going to say Happy Birthday. So Karen, hopefully you have a wonderful birthday, and Nixie, wonderful birthday as well. So, and Karen, I got to say, you did well. And Animal did well because Joe is an amazing, you know this. I mean, you've been married to him for a long time, right? But I'm going to tell you, Animal's an amazing guy. So I'm a big fan. I'm glad he's a big part of our game and a big part of SLY as well. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful, wonderful celebration. So, all right. I'm going to take you to, all right. So new, before we get into the pet, we are bringing back the rewards because we had the Gavel Award. We're going to have the Arcade event coming up Friday, and we've got Ancient Scrolls. So Ancient Scrolls are the reward system. So if you buy 1 silver, you get 1 scroll. If you get each of the silver, gold, red, green, you get 4. We have players who buy for other players. So when you do, you also get the scrolls. They get the items, but you get the scrolls. So we've got some people that pick up a couple bundles. So some people might get 4 of these, 8 of these, 12 of these, and they do give unique gifts when you collect these, and then we cash them in for our event. So Ancient Scrolls, and it has a very Egyptian type of thing to it. So you can probably imagine somewhere later on in the year, could be back dealing with Anubis. It was a great chapter for us last year. We did not finish it. We had some unfinished business. I don't know if you guys remember, but at the end of it, you got a sneak peek into the maze of Anubis, and then you guys went back through the portal, and you went to Stonelands. So that's where we left it last year. You better believe we're going back to it. And tonight, this is the showstopper. So number 1, anytime we roll out a pet with gear, you get the pet skins. And the pet skins are a 10% bonus. So that right there, it's equivalent to a whole complete set of Prime Armor skins. So that 1 pet skin is equivalent to a whole set. It's equivalent to a Prime Relic. That's another reason why these pets are really good, because you get that. Now, what I wanted to do with Faust is I wanted a pet that had some versatility. So the big thing right now in the aisle are PCPs, right? And I'm going to show you PCPs in a minute. Faust is really cool because, number 1, he's upgradable. So you can make him Red Faust, Gold Faust, Mythic Faust. So what Faust does, 2 functions. A regular Faust, and it can be used tonight if you can find a way to get it in there. Obviously, you're not going to get a chance to upgrade it. So, can't upgrade it yet. You can upgrade it. So tonight it'll be a regular Faust. If you play Faust, it's going to hit your opponent for D100. So it hits like a good pet, right? It has a nitro effect in that it gives you a 10% PCP aura. So if you play Faust and target someone, you get a aura which gives you a 10% scoring bonus to your PCP points. So you grab a cannonball, that cannonball is going to be worth 28. But it's going to be for the entire game. So that means if you are a player that gets several different PCP points, you're going to get a nice kickback. Now, if you don't want the kickback, but you got another player that likes to score a lot, you can play Faust on them and you can lower their PCP bonus by 10%. So let's say somebody loves to hang out in the DZ and they're rocking and rolling and they're going to get 100 points. You can hit them with Faust and now they're going to get 90. You hit them with an upgraded Faust. You can play the bonus on a friend. It can. It can be stacked. So here's why it's a little bit like the Talon rule, right? So you're going to have some situations where you play Faust and Craven plays Faust and he gives Dimes a 30% bonus to her PCPs. But then Jim says, I'm going to hit Dimes with Faust and I'm going to lower her percentage. But it is a damage dealing pet. So if you play it to give someone the kickback, it won't hit an opponent and thus it cannot be prevented. So if you play it on yourself, you're going to get the bonus. If you play it on someone else and they prevent it or it does not hit, then they will not lower the percentage. Does everybody understand that? So play it on yourself or a friendly target, no damage, but you get the benefit. Hit an opponent, you have to hit them, and you can lower their percentage. So it's easier to give yourself a boost than it is to take it away. But in some cases, you might want somebody in your faction to have a mythic Faust and take 40% away from someone. And that would probably be a later game play. So I see Faust, and there's a lot of pets out there, like Stasis, like Ward, a whole lot of pets out there that do certain things. PCPs are not going anywhere. They're only going to grow in importance. So Faust is going to be a pet that is going to be around for a while. Because next season, there's going to be additional PCPs. All right. As long as you guys all understand that, we're good to go. I'm going to take you to the PCPs. Kel, can you show me tonight's bundles? We got a lot of people picking up this pet. All right. Birthday Girl, Nixie, Crimson, Cat, Jules, B-Dub, Bones, Trigger, Dow, Craven, J-Law, Jim, Dimes, Ron, Valar, Football, Tiny, Rajin, and Kel. Take note, everybody, because you're going to see some of these upgraded, and these are my favorite pets. I've always told you guys I like pets that do multiple things. Well, now I've got a pet that can give me a scoring bonus. Or if I'm behind a little bit and you're playing a game to score a lot on PCPs, now I have a pet, I can slow you down. I can slow down your scoring. So I love pets that give you a lot of playability. And I think you guys will find this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a really, really good pet. All right, speaking of PCPs, it is one of the best additions we've ever had in the game. Career kills was an amazing addition. PCPs are that good. So I'll show you guys this, and then we'll get to tonight's game. So you guys can take a look up top. You do have tonight, playing in tonight's game, 2 of the leaders as far as gold bars. You got Deadly Dimes and Kel, both tied with Cat, Gemstone, and Football at 100 points. How do you guys like Football coming off the bench? Tied for first place. So these are your 5 leaders. Each has 100 points. Let's go over to the DZ. Who controls the DZ? Rage In, 300 points. Cat, 200 points. Ocean Man, 3rd place at 150. Then you got Kel and you got Julia. So, again, a lot of versatility there. You guys can see how this pet could certainly make a difference. I see Ocean Man picking up. You know what? And Ray, here's the thing. You play this pet and you got the DZ, going to give you some bonus points at the end. And this will go in your PCP category. And if your points are lowered, it will lower. So, I see Ocean Man picking up tonight's pet. Do not blame you at all. All right, Rover. You've got Dimes in first place all by herself. That's 3 kills, either player or boss, 75 points with the ruffled feather. B-Dub in tonight's game, 50. Julia with 50. You can see a lot of people at 25. And then we're going over to the tank. These are the cannonballs. Dimes in first place with a cannonball. Fly Rod will be playing tonight. He's got 50 points, tied with Gemstone. You see a whole lot of players with 1. PCPs are awesome. They're awesome. And now we've got wands, we've got legendaries that can affect those, and now we got a pet that can either boost you or take you back. And the reason the pet that I created this pet is because that is a skill play. Upgrading it might not be a skill play. You got to collect the skins. You either got to buy them, you got to trade them. I understand that. But how you play it and when you play it is a skill play. So if you were going to get 150 PCP points and you played a pet and now you got 165, that's your skill. You wait till the right time to play it, or you played it on yourself, or you played it on somebody else. So you'll see that start to change some of the scoring. All right, that's PCP points. Now let's get to what we came here for, everybody. I'm going to take you back to tonight's matchup. If you guys are playing tonight, give me your pre-match buffs. Dimes, Ocean Man, Bones, Crimson, Craven, Tiny, Animal, Julie J, Fly Rod, B-Dub, Kel, Moonshot, Samurai, and Unforeseen. All of y'all. It's like the story goes. Let's see who knows this. What's the plural of y'all? All y'all. That's it. All y'all. That's the plural. B-Dub says Ewans. All right. I see all y'all. That's the answer. That's actually the joke, Nixie. We got Moonshot, Iron, Hexite, Eli on Judas, B-Dub, Eli on Doom, Unforeseen, Eli on Burnous, Animal, Eli on Evoke. Craven Light, Eli on the Guard. Bones, Eli on the Cape of Craven. Samurai, Eli on Shamrock. Julie J, Eli on Pain. Fly Rod, Eli on Judas. Kel, Eli on the Lantern. Ocean Man, Eli on Axes. Dimes on Fuse. Tiny on Heart. Crimson, Eli on the Shaw and on Judas. It's true. You know what? Yeah, Kel stopped what she was doing to type that. She's like, I know the answer. Let me stop. All right. Let me give you guys tonight's starting lineup. So this is going to be a good one. Good luck to both teams. This is always one of my favorite matches. So captains, be smart. Challenge the right way. A lot of new items. I am certainly going to miss things. There's new ones. There's new legendaries. So be patient. Have a good game. And tonight's starting lineup is, I'm going to take you down to SLY. And remember, when you play at SLY, 10%, 10% negative if you fall in that swamp. Stay out of the swamp. That's all I can tell you. Plus, your boss is going to start at 90%, not 100. This is not a fun place to play. As Ray says, y'all about to become some swamp monsters. So, don't become a swamp monster. And I don't think I read Ray's super chat because I was so excited about telling about the pet. But Ray did say, 999 Gaming, if you're not with us, then you are not doing it right. All right, here's tonight's starting lineup. I love when Moon and Ocean Man battle. So cool. All right, here we go. Going first for Team SLY. Tiny in the bomber position tonight. That's going to be followed by Moonshot in the rover position, batting lead off for MIR. Interesting choice there. We'll see what they got up their sleeve. We go from Moonshot over to Craven Light. Going second, Craven Light to Kel in the bomber position. We go from Kel over to Deadly Dimes. In the tank position, across the way from Dimes is B-Dub in the tank position. Then we got Ocean Man in the DZ, followed by up-and-coming DZ superstar, Julie J. So this is going to be a lot of fun. Again, we got Tiny, Moon, Craven, Kel, Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J. Tiny, you're on the clock. Give you 15 seconds to get your move in. I am about 12 minutes behind everybody, so first round, I'm going to push it a little bit faster. Be ready to go. And captains, I'm looking for hits or wait. Hits or wait. Do me a favor, make decisions quick, at least the first couple rounds so we can get caught up. SLY will not have a swamp penalty, obviously, because they're home. But anybody from MIR making contact with the swamp will take 10% damage, and their boss, not the one on Main Street, but the other boss, will be 90%. All right, starting out with Tiny. Cameo to the temple. Put Tiny up there. He is going to Cosmic Heart, Moon's Judas. So Moon, 2 turns. You can't use the Judas till round number 3. Boss to Main Street, of course. Also going to play Pet Repel. And Inferno to the Straw Man. Boss in 1. Will cap potentially in 3. And Moonshot, they're going to light it up. I don't know who's calling the game tonight. Is it Moon or B-Dub? Who's captaining tonight? B-Dub says it hits. All right, let's get that first flame. You know what? Let's go blue flame tonight. We're going blue flame. All right, let's kick it over to Moonshot. Moonshot, your move. Craven, I think Craven's taunting him. He's like, let's do this, bro. I don't know if that means let's play or... There you go. He's like, no, you can't trick me. Well, I mean, the question is, if Moon doesn't, did Craven just play his hand? I mean, I don't know what these guys are doing. Is that a bluff or a fake or All right, well, let's see what Moon is going to do. All right, he is going to head over to the temple. Vines to Craven. Plum arrow to Craven. And Nitro to Craven as well. All right. Nitro, Vines, and Plum arrow, Craven. All right, so the Vines are going to break. You're fine. I'm okay with it. I wasn't a damage resolution, wasn't a movement. All right, so the Vines are not going to hit because he has absorption. So that breaks his absorption. The pet will. I'm going to give him a seal and a little bit of damage. The plum arrow is a no-go. So the plum arrow is going to be psychoed. First psycho of the game. And Craven, because he did break the absorption, I got you sitting at 95%. Not a big hit from Nitro, but still a hit. But all important, he gets the seal, right? And Craven doesn't have absorption. Will that change Craven's move? We'll see. Well, Craven, you're up. He's like, either way, it's happening. All right, Craven Light is going to take Moon out of the temple and into the dungeon. He says, either way, it's happening. All right. Moon, a little bit of an advantage, though. And now the important part is we go to the Torment Maze. This is the Maze, Body, and Soul. So when I go to this map, these players have to type a 4-digit code. Whoever gets the code gets to choose a buff. So remember, first to get it wins. Craven and Moon, give me a 999 if you're ready to go. Julie J's ready to go. All right, let's make sure Julie J doesn't type the answer. All right, here we go, everybody. Get ready. If you're not Moon, you're not Craven, do not type anything. This is important. Here we go. Good luck. First to get to the exit, from left to right. Craven Light says 5743. Moon says it as well. Craven just a little bit faster. It is 5, 7, 4, and 3. Craven Light, would you like a pet repel, a ward, or a seal? He wants a seal. All right, so we have Moon here. We have Craven here. Craven with a seal. Moon with a seal. Craven at 90%. Health does not reset going in. It does reset going out. Craven at 90. Moon at 100. Moon does still have his absorption. It's round 1 for him. All right, Craven Light, your move. All right, he is going to steal Moon Psycho. Going to send Stasis over to Moon. Binds the absorption. Does not break his seal. And he's going to go Lunacy Diablo. Now, Diablo is a seal breaker with an AP10 bonus on it. All right, so that is going to break his seal. The hit is going to knock him down 1 rung. And let me calculate the damage. Craven with 10:35 going through. Moonshot. 235 APR. 800 gets through. I got Moon at 1765. Moon, I got you down to 965. All right, Moonshot. Went down a rung, lost about half of your base in that shot. Your move. We got Moon at about 50% overall. Craven at 95%. All right, Moonshot going to Anthrax and Steel Craven Seal. Going to Steel is Blue, F5 Trixie, to him and Stasis. Stasis dies. One hit's going to knock him down to that rung. Moon playing a Heal and Seal, so he's surrounded by Heal and Seal smoke. And F5 Trixie. Not too much because it's Trixie, but still taking Craven Light down to 80%. All right, so this is what we got. Moonshot surrounded by Heal and Seal smoke. Could give him a 10% kickback. He does have a seal. Craven at 80. Craven, your final move. You got no blue. Both players on the same level. So neither player's been hit by the hook yet. Healing is nerfed. It's only 25% effective. All right. Craven is going to Silver Spark Red Maverick. You're about to find out. All right, 1 second. I'm doing some math. All right, so Moonshots. Heal and Seal is not going to heal him for 10% because remember, it resolves this round. So it's only be 25% effective. Which Moon is going to give you 45 back. It's going to put you at 1,010. Now, Craven is coming in with 1035. So the Red Maverick, now, the only saving grace you have here, Red Maverick's going to hit the seal. That's going to hit you and knock you down a rung. That's going to take 10% away from your overall health. That's going to knock you down to 90. And then the Red Maverick's going to take you down to 85. The Mania and the Diablo from the Law Dog going to knock you down one more rung, almost on the spike. But the spike's going to take another 10 away from you, so that's going to put you at 75. But the APR is what's going to keep you alive. Barely. So, Moon, I got you down. After guys, I've got you down to 170. And Craven Light with a seal. So, Moon, this is your final turn. Moon, you're at 75 health and 170, which is about 10%. So Craven's taken 90% down in 2 turns. So he's at 80. He also won the maze. You're at 10%. Correct. Health comes back when you leave. I mean, that's a lot of armor pen. All right, it's going to go Gold Paul. All right, Gold Paul, going to hit Craven, get rid of his seal. Next hit's going to knock him down to the rack. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, all right, so Gold Paul's going to take Craven to 75. The rack's going to take Craven to 65. This is why you never give up. The goat is going to hit him for a little bit. Going to take him down to 60. Then the grenade from the goat's going to hit him again. And the rack is going to deal another 10, which is going to take him to 50. And the grenade is going to take him to 45. So you can see, Moonshot made a little bit of a run, but there was no way he was making up losing 90% of his base. I mean, that's about as good as we had. However, final score, Craven Light wins the maze. Moonshot wins the soul. Craven Light with 45% health. Moonshot with 10% health. So, Craven Light gets the win. But did not get the ruffle feather, but awfully close to getting both. Good match. Very good match. You guys can see how all those things are really starting to factor in, whether stasis or the maze or we saw the same thing last week. I'll get back on the game a little bit. But we saw Julia and Julie J went at it. Julia got off to a big start. Julie J had a few combos, and you guys know that's the way it goes down. All right, that was Craven taking Moonshot. Kel, you're up. Now Craven he got 200 points out of it, but he's stuck in there one additional turn. Moonshot comes out next round. Craven will stick around one more round. So we'll see how it goes. All right, Kel, going over to the temple. Going to send Boss over to the Swamp Water. That Boss, Kel, played in round 1. Would cap in 3. It's at 90% health starting out. Now you have a lot of health. 90% health for Kel might be a lot higher than most. Going to go Seal. And Rapture loaded to the wall with no juice on it. Always a tough call, right? Because actually, no, you don't both come out. Actually, neither. Neither will come out. But you are correct. You got a turn, so you don't come out next round. You both come out in round 3. All right, Ocean Man, red-blue. Stopping that Rapture. Yep. All right, Kel, your absorption is broken. All right, so Kel, Temple, Boss, Seal, and the Rapture stopped by Ocean Man. All right, so let's go from Kel over to Deadly Dimes. All right, I'm going to speed it up just a little bit because we got a late start and we also got a dungeon move. Thank you so much, Dimes. All right, Dimes going to get into Battleship. All right, Battleship, and then she's going to play Fever. All right, so Julie J means you cannot play blues, blue pets, or any dowsing pet abilities. All right, so Dime's getting into Battleship. Julie J has the Fever. Seal and Rapture. Deadly Dimes. Getting a Cannonball. B-Dub, red, blue, going to stop the Rapture. That is going to break her absorption. Dimes with a 25-point Cannonball. Unless Faust is played, which could lower it 10%. That's what Faust is for. So maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. Just letting you guys know we could. All right, so again, Dime's getting into the Battleship. Playing Fever on Julie J. No dowsing abilities. Boss to the chest. Seal. And Rapture stop. So Dime's playing Boss. In 1 will cap in 3. All right, B-Dub, you're up. I love all the new legendaries, but keep in mind, tonight is the first night we probably have seen a lot of the new legendaries. So, going to be a little bit of a learning experience. But I think people remember Fever. That was talked about quite a bit. Got B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J. Mythic Kane to Main Street. Seal. Doom Standard Ammo with Red Gel to Main Street. Oh, my. Hey, Tiny, how you feeling about that? Mythic Kane. And then Doom Standard Ammo. This is going to be a good one because high health versus high damage. Gold Psycho from Tiny. All right. That is the final Psycho for Team SLY. And I need to reset the wand score, by the way. Give me a second. All right, pretty smart move here. So, Mythic Kane is going to hit, but that big, big Doom shot is not. They play Gold Psycho. Gold Psycho is going to break B-Dub's absorption only. Kane's going to be a one-time hit. And does nothing to the flame because they don't have control of it. However, Mythic Kane is going to hit Tiny for 15%. And you can see why Mythic Kane is so good, but Tiny has elite health. So, let's go from B-Dub over to Ocean Man. Nonetheless, still a Mythic Pet and 15%, not bad. Ocean Man and Julie J. We will make up a little time in round 2, though, because 2 players won't be moving that round. All right. Oh, Ocean Man going to stack a boss. I like it. Ocean Man playing boss on Main Street as well. They're double playing it. Ocean Man playing boss in 1. Could cap in 3. Seal, standard ammo, red gel. All right. Do they spread the flame for the second? Hits or wait? Three of the 4 players have bosses committed, and Craven is in the dungeon. So we won't be seeing a lot of pets out of SLY in round 2 for sure. Bonnie or Moonshot? Does the straw man hit or wait? It hits. All right. Flame number 2. All right, Julie J. Finish us out in round number 1. Final move of round number 1 for Julie J. She has the fever, which means she cannot play any blues, douse any of the flames, play any cold effects. All right, Julie J, captain. She's going after that captain award this year. You guys better watch out. All right, she's releasing the boat. First boat is going to damage a block. Next round, if SLY manages to take down a block, it'll rebuild. If they don't, then it won't do anything. All right, end of the round. I've got, looks like we got a halo for Julie J. Looks like we got a halo for Ocean Man. Making big moves. We've got a blessing for SLY. We've also got a blessing for MIR. And we got 10 points in Strawman for SLY, 0 for MIR. And the DZ is actually 25 to 25. Both teams getting points. Let's go to round number 2. Round number 2, we go to Tiny. Tiny from the Temple. We go Tiny. We'll skip Moon, skip Craven, and we'll go to Kel. So Tiny and then Kel. So be ready on deck, Kel. And Tiny played Cosmic Heart on Moon, so no Judas until round 3. And a couple legendary plays already. Mythic Kang to Dimes Boss, Seal, and Inferno. Tiny dropping a Seal. Mythic Kang to Main Street and Inferno. Mythic Kang played by Tiny. Actually going to Dimes Boss. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. And B-Dub does the Inferno hit. That would be Strawman number 3 if it hits. Hits. All right, 3 flames. Kel, you're up. Red Kang to her boss. Max Seal to Julie J. E3 Carnage to the wall. Max Seal to J. Red Kang over here does not take damage because it's immune to the 10%. Otherwise, all Kangs would die. But Kel playing Red Kang could be worth 50. E3 Carnage, can't halt it because it's round 2. So E3 Carnage hits. Green block. 50% green block. So Kel with the E3 Carnage taking a block and a half. All right, let's go from Kel over to Dimes. Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J. Dimes is still in the boat. Does take an extra Enrage 2 damage to herself, but also deals an extra E2 as long as she's in the boat. Mythic Kang to her boss. Pet Repel and E3 Rapture. B-Dub, which would be an E5 Rapture. All right, so getting another Mythic Kang out. They got 2 out. It's 126 on the board. And then a E5 Rapture loaded. Julie J's like, let it hit. I want to rebuild the wall. Bonnie, nope, not going to hit. Red blue from Kel. Second blue of the game for MIR. 1 remaining. Red is going to break your seal, Dimes. Still have your Pet Repel Smoke. Seal is gone. All right, let's go from Dimes over to B-Dub. Got B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J, and that will be the end of round 2. We got B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J. Nope. Vines to Dimes. Orcus to Ocean Man, E3 Doom, Standard Ammo, Red Gel to Dimes. All right. Hello. Okay. All right, first and foremost, Dimes. Dimes is going to drop down to 90 with the Vines. Orcus to Ocean Man. Going to break his seal. Also going to put out one of the flames. E3 Doom Standard Ammo. Hits. Y'all just wanted to see it, right? All right, Dimes was at 90%. B-Dub with the Doom. And with this ridiculous damage, taking Dimes from 90%. Down to 45%. That is a lot of damage coming at you. Dime sitting at 45, and she got a E2 bonus on it. So it's equivalent of a Frantic 5 Doom shot, taking Dimes down from 90 down to 45. All right, let's go over to Ocean Man. Danger, danger. Ocean Man, you're up. And Moon, I don't think they've allowed one of Bonnie's shots to hit since that upgrade, Jason. That might be the first time. That's exactly why. It's like, I've been waiting because I know what the damage is. But yeah, that's a heck of a shot. And you guys know, well, you know Tammy's geared. So all I can say, it's a good thing it was Tammy, right? Yep, you're the guinea pig. Ocean Man, Heal and Seal. Gonna play Dark Faith. If you target Dark Faith, will disappear, turn into a smoke, and enrage Ocean Man on his next turn. Standard ammo red gel, and they're going to haunt Bonnie to lower her damage. Well played. That's what it's there for. All right, Bonnie. Your damage just came a little bit closer to reality. 10% nerf on Bonnie's damage. And does the straw man shot hit Team MIR? If so, it would go back to flame number 3. Bonnie put one of them out. I don't know why I took it from the second one. I taken it from the second one, left the third, so I'm putting it on the second one now. But they have 2 flames that are lit. Now they have 3. All right, Ocean Man, Lightning Straw Man. So Heal and Seal, Dark Faith, Straw Man shot, and then Haunting B-Dub to lower that ridiculously high damage. All right, let's go to Julie J. Julie J, start of your turn. Your boat doesn't rebuild anything because they didn't destroy a block yet. Julie J, your final move of round number 2. DZ Portal. All right. Going over to the portal. Vines to Ray. Sleet Wand. Red Petro to Ray. And Gas Blast to Ray. All right, so here's the way this will work out. The Vines would break his seal. The Petro would knock him off. And then the Gas Blast would miss if he's knocked off. So you got Vines, Petro, and Gas Blast. Now she is activating the Sleet Wand, which is going to freeze that top block. So, Team SLY, you got to hit it, then you got to hit it again. All right. So they're going to let the Vines hit. Going to break his seal. Tiny's going to prevent Petro. And they're going to red-blue the Gas Blast. So, Ray not knocked off in the water. The red-blue is actually going to break Julie J's seal. And that's where we leave it. So at the end of round number 2, 1 blessing for Tiny, 1 blessing for Kel. DZ is 0-0. Because 1 left, 1 neutralized. Halos, we've got Ocean Man able to keep his second halo. Julie J also getting a second halo. Strawman points, 15 for SLY, 0 for MIR. Cap some bosses this round. All right, let's get substitutes in. Crimson coming in for Tiny. Bones extra bomber. Remember, your top block is frozen solid. Got a few subs coming in. Moon stays, Riley for Kel, Fly Rod extra tank. All right, so Kel heading out. Fly Rod down here with B-Dub. All right, let me get you guys a new order. So it will be Crimson, Moonshot, Craven, Samurai, Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bones, and Fly Rod. Again, Crimson, Moon, Craven, Samurai, Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bones, and Samurai, round number 3. And Sly, are you playing the squid at some point this round? I think the answer. Well, I think I know the answer, but I'll let them answer. Killing the squid. Interesting, interesting. Okay. There will be no Squid Games tonight. Crimson Tide, you're up. Start of Crimson Tide's turn. Ocean Man, your boss is going to fizzle out. Tiny, your boss is going to cap. Cameo to Temple. Dark Boss to Main Street, Seal, and Inferno to Strawman. And if Dark Boss caps, going to get her an extra 25. Crimson playing Boss in 3, will cap in 5. First flag on the board. And also, we got a Sleet wand that was played, so that is the ice wand, so we'll take that off. So no more of the ice. And also we had Anthrax used earlier in the game, so fire's out of play. So no fire and no ice. Inferno to Strawman, we got Strawman number 4 in play. All right, let's go from Crimson over to Moon. Moon. You go back to your rover spot, and you're back to 100%. Moon out on good behavior. Move to Temple. Orchestra Ray. And by the way, Elevation would have kicked in, but neither Ray nor Julie J had any seals. Ray had one. It was broken by Julie J. Julie J had one. It was broken by the red-blue. So that's why they didn't lose any, because they didn't have any. So Orchestra Ray, Splash to Flame, Cadet to Strawman. So Orcus damage will be cut in half. But they will extinguish 2 flames. So Moonshot taking down a couple flames, getting them back down to 2. Ray taking a little bit of damage. Ray, I got you down to 95. Dark Faith is giving you a little bit of a buff. All right, let's go from Moonshot over to Craven. Craven, you do not go back to your spot because you chose to go in. I'm sorry, it was a dungeon, so you're actually down here. I put you guys in a portal, but you get it. So Craven Light out of the dungeon. After Craven Light, we got Samurai. Activate Guard, Blaze to Strawman, Dune to Strawman, Max Seal, and Inferno to Strawman. He is lighting it up. My. He's like, you know, he's just trying to do one better than Moonshot. Like Moonshot put out 2, Craven Light says, I'm going to light 3. Actually, going to light 4. Because Blaze going to light 1. Dune's going to light 2. No. Sorry. 3. I was right the first time. Blaze, Dune, and Inferno. That is correct. All right, so 1. Everybody's like, hang on, where's Kills getting that 4th one from? You know, I was thinking, I didn't even tell you guys what I was thinking. Well, actually, I will. I was thinking Dune was going to spread the flame, but Dune already spreads the flame. So, yeah, I was giving him an extra flame spread. Whatever. All right, anyways, 3. So he's going Blaze, Dune, Max Seal, and Inferno. Moving 3. Let's go from Craven over to Samurai. Samurai, on your turn, you're going to cap a boss, and you're also going to cap the first Kang of the night, which is 50. And MIR getting on the board with a flag. 1 flag to 1. All right, Samurai heading over to the temple stairs. Boss to their chest. 90%, but boss in 3 with cap in 5. Seal and F4 Elmo loaded to the wall. Temple, boss, seal, F4. Craven says, wait. Gold blue from Bones, and that is the final blue of the game for Team SLY. But they stopped the points. And the gold is going to break Riley's absorption. So she does get the temple, gets the boss play, and the gold blue will break the absorption. Let's go from Samurai over to Deadly Knives from the boat. All right. I am actually going to make a ruling, too, because I just thought of something. Julie J., you cannot play any blue or chill effects. Is that correct? Correct. I'm not going to allow the wand play. So we're going to undo the blue wand. She's like, no, no, no. It is a sleet wand. So I do have to remove that frozen block, unfortunately. So blue is off the board. All right, so Dime's going to send Ward over to Bones. No, I'm not. That's why I played it when I played it, because it wasn't challenged. So no, I played it after your move. So we're not going to go back and undo any moves, because I'd have to go all the way back to her turn. So you have to play it from where we're at. Max Seal over to Ray. And Inferno to Strawman. And Inferno is going to light Strawman number 6. And at the start of your turn, Sly able to cap 2 Mythic Kangs and also their second boss of the game. So Sly now with 2 flags, MIR with 1. And it hits. Let's go from Dimes over to B-Dub. So Ward to Bones, Max Seal over to Ray, and Inferno. Got B-Dub, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bones, and Fly Rod. She's going to summon Mags. I think I need to get a dragon icon. I think we'll do that. All right. This is going to be Mags. You guys know. Seal. F4 Carnage to the wall. Sure, he has a seal, so if it gets broken, she'll have another one. Hits. F4 Carnage. We saw an E3 Carnage earlier. Do a block and a half. Blue's a little stronger, but this E4 is a little stronger as well. So B-Dub is taking down a green and also a blue. She has Mags out and a seal. Let's go from B-Dub over to Ocean Man. It's a two-person DZ fight, Ocean Man. Newcomer Julie J, veteran DZ player Ocean Man. Who's going to prevail? Give Ocean Man a few more seconds, get his move in. Teams, have your players ready to go. There's Ray. So remaining players this round, make sure you guys are ready. Ray's going to repel Red Petro and BT7 to Julie J. Like, get out of my house. If the Red Petro doesn't knock her back, the BT7 will. It hits. All right. Red Petro knocking Julie J into the water. The BT7 will miss because she's out of range. Actually, the BT7 will not miss because the BT7 is thrown. It's not dropped on the player. So Ray will get the Petro. No, actually, you hit. That's my bad because the BT7 is a thrown grenade. So even though the Petro knocks her into the water, it's going to take her down to 95, the Red Petro. The water is going to take her down to 85. The grenade is going to hit, which is going to knock her up into the air and take her to the other side. And then she's going to take the grenade damage and 10 more because she was out of the water and then back in the water. So that's going to drop her down to 70. All right, makes sense? Petro hits, knocks her into the water. Pet damage, water damage. Grenade hits, and then launches her and knocks her in the water again. Double launch, double water damage for Ocean Man. 2-for-1 combo. Julie J, your move. That's the way you use home field advantage. So we got Julie J, and then we got Bones and Fly Rod. 2 normal starters coming in late off the bench. It's going to be interesting. SLY with 2 flags, MIR with 1. MIR on Main Street. I'm sorry, SLY on Main Street, MIR on the other chest. We got Julie J up. From the swamp. What do you call her, Ray? After that move? All right, she's going to head up to the DZ. So she's leaving the water. Climbing up to the DZ. All right, so we got movement. Heel and seal. Swamp. Ray knows what it's called. All right. Now, Tammy, I don't know. All right. Come on, Craven. Dang it. All right. I wanted to see Twisted Metal hit. Oh, man. All right. So, Julie J, they're playing Dolly on you, which is going to move you back to the swamp. I mean, how you feel about clowns, Dimes? That was going to be a good move, by the way. All right, so she goes back to the DZ. No Heel and Seal. No Dark Widow. And no Legendary. But you do get to play a pet. So, Julie J, do you want to stay with the Red Toxie? Or do you want to play a different pet? Your call. And Julie J, that was a great move. Now, Dolly might have been even better, but that was a great move. Because that was going to wreck some things. And it still is. Dimes, you got Red Toxie coming your way. All right, Red Toxie taking Dimes from 45 down to 35. And a little bit of poison. Actually, never mind. She's got Pet Repel. Oh, look at that. Red Toxie denied. Keeps her at 45. That's why they let it hit. All right. So all that for a dolly. All right, Bomber Bones. Look how fast she is. She's trying to get that J-Law award. Bones turn into a ninja. Going to release Ward. Going to send Boss over to their chest. Seal and F5 Rapture loaded. That's why they're bringing her in. See that? Ninja Bones. Boss to their chest. Seal, F5 Rapture loaded. B-Dub says, wait. And after Bomber Bones, we got the champ Fly Rod up next. Moonshot, going to redirect it. Hold on, B-Dub. Before the red-blue was played, he played the legendary. So Craven Light. What's up, Deacon? Craven Light says, wait. Crimson going to Judas it back. Moonshot or B-Dub. MIR's going to wait. Fly Rod going to send it back again. Craven Light. We got our triple Judas. And we got a prevention. All right, we got Moon Judas, Crimson Judas, Fly Rod Judas, Crimson preventing it. Sorry, Amy, a lot of action, no damage. All right, let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, final move of round number 3, your first of the night. All right, Fly Rod jumping into Battleship. That's going to get him a Cannonball. Fly Rod getting on the board with 25. Congratulations. Dimes now has a 25. Fly has a 25. Talon Julie J to the DZ. Healing 3 on F4. Rapture loaded to the wall. All right, now. Sorry, Fly Rod. I put you in the baby boat. That boat's not even there. Yeah, let's put him in the big boy boat. The Battleship. There you go. All right. F4 Rapture with an E2 kickback with a Thrill. Craven, that's looking like Savage 7. Oh, baby. Blue block, red block for Fly Rod. Savage, I'm sorry, Mag 7. It was Savage, though. Magnificent 7. All right, B-Dub is going to bring out the Crypt Dragon Intaglio. And that's adding an extra E2, baby. All right. Woo. Another red block. All right. B-Dub putting an E2 bonus on the successful attack. So E4 Rapture with the 2 bonus, with the Thrill, made it 7. It hits. Then B-Dub pumps it up with Intaglio for the extra 2. Very well played. All right. That's a good tag team shot there. At the end of the round, we've got 1 blessing for Crimson, 1 blessing for Moonshot. Julie J able to get that other Halo. Ocean Man able to get his 3rd Halo. So DZ looks like 25-25. Strawman, SLY with 3. So able to get a few points there. Remember, new Strawman. 50 points. All right, we got the final round of the first half. A lot of fun. Let's go to Crimson Tide. Crimson, your final move of the first half. What you got? Yep, you actually do. 100 points for SLY. Sorry, I didn't see that last blue flame down there. Yep, they have all 6. 100 points. There we go. Got Crimson and we got Moon. Mythic Kang to Main Street. Pet Repel. F5 Standard Ammo Red Gel to Julie J. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Pet Repel. F5 Standard Ammo Red Gel. Hits, and half that damage going to go back to Deadly Dimes. All right. Bone's going to intervene the damage to Dimes, leaving Dimes at 45%. The F5 Standard Ammo Red Gel to Julie J, however, is going to hit. She is in full floater gear. Crimson, are you using the rifle or the Dark 9? D9. All right, going to Julie J, F5. 18%. Julie J at 52%. Dime still at 45. All right, go from Crimson over to Moonshot. So we got Samurai, we got Crimson, and we got Bones, all with bosses out. All right, so Moonshot is playing, he's activating the Cosmic Sanctify. Which means Craven Light cannot target Julie J on his next turn. Going to activate Cyrus for 3 blocks. Mythic Thorn to Dimes, Max Seal to Julie J. And M7 Dark 9 Standard Ammo to Dimes. And Ray says, I'm going to I-Ring the pet and Tank Page won the shot. All right. Good stuff. So he protects Julie J, takes down 3 blocks with Cyrus, and the pet and the shot are both prevented. Red block, red block. Now, beautiful play by Cyrus. The only problem, no gold blocks. However, MIR with a 300-point lead in wall damage. So even though SLY has the flag game and the MBS, MIR has at least a full wall lead so far. That's what you got to do. You got to find ways and keep it going. All right, let's go from Moonshot over to Craven Light. And again, Craven Light, Julie J cannot be a target this round. Ever again. Got Craven, then we got Samurai. Can't do it, Craven. Can't do it. She's on a boat. No heel smoke. But you can get the gold links. E3 Kata. He does get the mend. He does get the gold links. All right, so after the mend and the gold links, Dimes getting 19% back. Dimes, I got you back up to 64%. Craven Light, you get the health kick back. You were at 100%. You're good anyway. And E3 Kata loaded to the wall. All right, so we do get our first SLY damage on the wall. E3 Kata. It's going to be a little less than 1.5 blocks because in round number 1, the first attack on the wall had the gladiator effect. But it's still close. 1 block and 1/4 green, Craven Light, 75 green remaining. So 1 1/4 blocks. All right, let's go from Craven over to Samurai. Seen 2 good cyborg plays tonight. Great play by SLY, reversing time for the dolly move, and then we saw Cyrus with a 105-point shot, taking down 2 red and a black. However, Cyrus did potentially cost MIR 50 points because they didn't get the gold block for taking down the wall. Give Samurai a few more seconds. Activate Helios on Julie J. Pet Repel. F5 Carnage to the wall. All right, Julie J going back to 72%. So timely moves by Craven with links and Samurai with Helios. Good activations. F5 Carnage. Second wall. Let's see how much damage the second wall takes. Green block. Another green block. And that's it. 2 green blocks for the F5 Carnage. Samurai, over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes says, enough of this foolishness. I'm going to go back to 100%. And meanwhile, pulling the old school fallacy move out, Dimes. SLY mixing it up with a little straw man strategy. Straw man number 7. And Dimes back to 100%. Let's go over to B-Dub. Got B-Dub, Ocean Man, Julie J. Bones, Fly Rod, and Halftime. A lot of legendaries used already. A lot of cooldowns too. B-Dub's going to turn into a tank. Red Kang to Rise Boss. Easter Beaster loaded to the wall. I like it. I like that move. So B-Dub playing Red Kang could be worth 50 if it caps. Easter Beaster. Strongest grenade in the game. S6. B-Dub. Oh my. MIR back from the dead. Blue block. Blue block. Blue block. And mags as well. All right, so mags will hit first. Let me back this back out. So mags, second turn, takes 2 blocks. So it goes blue block, blue block. Then the S6 Easter Beaster, blue block, red block, red block. All right. Woo! B-Dub doing some work. Things just got interesting. We got a ball game here. Let's go over to Ocean Man. Game is getting super close. Got Ocean Man, Julie J, Silver Spark, Gold Curtis to the wall. Gonna light that Straw Man and gonna play the Chasm Wand. And that is an Earth Wand. It is gonna block all paths to the DZ. So if you ain't flying, you ain't trying. Green's off the board. Gold Curtis, and then a Straw Man. The 7th Straw Man is worth 150. At the end of the round if they have 7. Team MIR, do they hit? Red Curtis, or Gold Curtis, Silver Spark. Ocean Man's going to take down the rest of that green block. Question is, does the red gel hit? Hits. All right, number 7. All right, from Ocean Man over to Julie J. Straw man number 7 burning. All right, JJ, your move. SLY got a lot of stuff going on. MIR got a pretty good focused attack. Seeing 2 different strategies, 2 different styles. It's going to be a good second half. We got Julie J, Bones, and Fly Rod. That is a regular Kang, Julie J. We don't have any Tangs in the game at this point. They were all upgraded with that one bundle. So regular Kang to Riley's boss. Could be worth 45. And Nerf Arrow to nerf a little bit of damage. All right, Bones, you're dealing 5% less damage, and it stacks. So Bones minus 5%. And B-Dub, you're minus 10%. Bones, you're up. No Nerf Arrow. Julie J is true. So Bones is not minus 5% because she was sealed. So Julie J, you break the seal. Bones going to go Mythic Kang to Main Street Boss. Could be worth 63. And then a Thrill Smoke and a E6 Easter Beaster of her own. Could potentially be a Mag 7. Strongest grenade in the game. Team MIR. Riley playing the final blue of the game for either team. No more blues, everybody. And Bones, you're taking 10% because you don't have a seal at this time. But the Mythic Kang does get out. Team MIR stopping the grenade shot. Fly Rod, final move of the first half. First half that is seen. SLY, dominate the flags, take the mind, body, and soul. However, MIR's flipped it around, got some walls, but SLY still has some straw men. So, a lot of good things working both ways here. Fly Rod, Seal and Thrill. Red Fido for triple. F5 lithium loaded with a 2 Enrage bonus. So it is 5 plus 3 is 8, 9, 10, 11 lithium loaded You better believe he destroyed that wall. Fly Rod doing work. Not only did he destroy the wall, gold block for Fly Rod. Fly Rod getting on the board with a block of gold. So he has a cannonball and a block today. 50 bonus points. Second full wall for Team MIR. All right, at the end of the round, we've got one blessing for Team SLY. We got one blessing for Team MIR. DZ, even money, 25-25. And it is a two-person show still. We got Julie J, Halo number 4. Ocean Man, Halo number 4. But Strawman is lurking. Strawman, 150 points for Team SLY. 0 for MIR. Strawman adding up a little bit too. A few hundred points both ways. All right, let me get second half subs. Who we got coming in? Yep, I see it now. B-Dub had added, Crimson had added Chromica. So 10 bonus points. So currently, few of the bonus, no Elmos have hit, but Dimes had a PCP bomb at 25. Crimson just got a bonus 10. And then on Team MIR, they got 50 for a gold block, and they got 25 for a bomb. All right, Moonshot, heading out for a breather. If Amanda cannot log in, she is going to send me her move, and somebody from MIR will post it. She was having some connection issues earlier, so we will double post it, and I'll confirm. So Amanda going over to the rover position. All right, so here's the way this swap is going to work. Kel comes back in for herself. Riley's going to come in for B-Dub. So Riley is leaving for herself. So then she comes back in and she goes in the same turn as Bonnie. I'll give you guys the order in a minute. So Riley going to the tank position. All right, Manda for Moon, Riley for Bonnie, Kel back in, Fly Rod staying in. Joe for Crimson, rest stays. Crimson, great job tonight. Some clutch moves and Animal coming in the bomber position. So we've got just double checking a score. All right, so we've got Fly Rod will go back to the tank position. Both boats are out of commission. Craven Light goes back to his rover position. Dimes in the tank. That should be good. We've got rover, bomber, tank, DZ. That should be good. All right, both the regular boats are back. The battleships are out of play. And we got altitude. Sorry, Ocean Man. No pet repel for Ocean Man. No seal. And Julie J, you lose your seal as well. All right. Great first half. We're about to have some fun. So here's the lineup for the second half. It will go Animal, Unforeseen, Craven, Kel, Dimes, Samurai, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bomber Bones, and Fly Rod. So again, we got Joe, Amanda, Craven, Kel, Dimes, Samurai, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bones, and Fly Rod. Animal, your move. Give you 15 seconds. If you're just tuning in, start of Animal's turn. Crimson's boss will cap. And that is the third flag for Team SLY. 25 bonus points because it's a dark boss. And another 2 Mythic Kangs. That is 4 Mythic Kangs at 63 points each. So nice Kang kickback. So we got Animal up and then Amanda. Cameo to Temple. Going to seal. Summon boss to Main Street. Animal playing boss in 5 will cap in 7. Amanda, your move. And Kel, Riley's boss will cap on your turn. And Animal's going to attack Tammy Heisman. Killing me, Joe. Killing me. Oh, boy. Yeah. I can't allow the moves since I moved on, though. You guys got to cut and paste faster. All right. Amanda's move is going to activate Burnous on the wall. Going to Temple. That relay has to be a little bit better than that, guys. Going to steal Craven's boss. Going to send a boss to Main Street. We got a challenge. A seal and a denim to Strawman. Okay. All right, so first things first. The Burnous is going to nerf the wall by 20%. So this is the strongest of the 3, so maybe it is wise. We'll see. So the wall is nerfed by 20%. Craven has no boss. Boss to Main Street, which means Amanda playing in 5 will cap in 7. So we got Joe and Amanda both there. Seal and a denim to Strawman is going to put out Strawman number 7. All right, let's go from Amanda over to Craven Light. Craven Light, whatever you do, don't hit Tammy Heitzman because that's already been done. It's all good, Joe. It's no worries. we love having fun. And sometimes we got to laugh about it. But, that's what makes the game flow so good is everybody trying to give their advice and getting those moves in, and sometimes you just got to go with it. All right, going to banish Juan to Ray. So that means no flying, no lifting, and Nirvana Wands are out of play. Solid move. Stasis to Fly Rod. Pet Repel. S6 Trixies. Double Tanners from Moonshot and somebody else. Doesn't matter. No more Tanners for Team MIR. Banish Wand, Stasis, Pet Repel. Trixies makes them use their Tanners. And let's go over to Kel. Kel's turn. Riley's boss, because she was in that second position at the time she played it, that boss is going to cap. And that is going to be 2 more, which would be 45 and 50. So MIR has a 50, a 45, and a 50. SLY has 4 63s. And MIR getting flag number 2. It's close, but MIR might have a slight lead. It's close. Might not. Kel, your move. I'm going to guess it's within 100 to 150 points, probably. Either way. Maybe SLY has a slight lead. Could be the straw man. Ooh. Yes, he did. Craven, I'll let you play an alternate pet. Because Stasis doesn't have a valid target. You've already played it. So give me a substitute pet. Look at that. Moon is sharp tonight. You guys done woke the beast back up. See what you did? Fallacy for straw man. All right, so Craven playing straw man number 8. And the maximum straw man is 9. All right, so Craven building another straw man because he can't play stasis. Kel, your move. Kel going to head over to the temple. All right, she is at the stairs of the temple, just in case. Orcus to animal with splash. Seal and thrill. F4 Sega, standard ammo, red gel to animal's boss. All right, so animal taking a hit. They're going to put out straw man number 6. Going to break animal seal. And F4 standard ammo, red gel to animal's boss, Craven. Animal's going to evoke the shot. It's a good weapon. Top 10 in the game. So Animal's going to evoke it. He's going to cut it in half. Going to make it a slight enrage shot. Going to take Animal's boss from 100% down to 89%. 11% after the evoke. All right, go from Kel over to Dimes. Got some heavy hitting coming up, everybody. Buckle up. Red Blaze to Strawman. Seal and Thrill. F5 Carnage loaded to the wall. Hits. Strawman. Let's light up number 6. 6 lit. 2 still hanging around. Dimes finally getting him a little bit of action over on that wall. F4 with a Seal and Thrill. Green block. And a blue block. Double blocks for Deadly Dimes. Still on wall number 1, but making a little progress. Let's go from Dimes over to B-Dub. We got B-Dub, Ocean Man, Julie J, Bones, and Fly Rod. Actually, I'm sorry. We go to Samurai, not B-Dub. Samurai. Sorry, Riley. Dune to Strawman. Finds to Amy. Gonna go Shamrock. Red Gel to Animals Boss. Finds to Bones. Gonna take her down to 80%. Animal gonna evoke that one too. And Dune gonna put out another one of the flames. Back down to 5. All right, Riley bringing a little bit more juice on her attack. Not the same grade of weapon. Animal still evoking it. 8 gets through. Taking Animal's Boss down to 81%. Used 2 evokes so far. Let's go from Riley over to Ocean Man. Timely evokes, Joe. You can see, if there'd have been no evokes on that, that boss would be down in the 60s. Ocean Man going to send Stasis over to Fly. Going to drop a Max Seal. And standard ammo red gel to Strawman. B-Dub or Moonshot. Does it hit? Gonna psycho that shot. Sorry, Ray. They shut down the shot, and Moon, who's psycho and what color? Julie Jane is red, so Ocean Man. Gonna drop Ray down to 90%. All right, Julie J, you're up. And Amy, you're at 90, not 80. I didn't reset your damage at halftime. So I said Amy was at 90 or 80. She's actually at 90. All right. Cosmic Twisted Metal to Joe's Boss. Seal. F7 Standard Ammo Red Gel. From Dark Widow. All right. Give her the seal. That's fine. I'm still on the move. And she's not moving. So, boss to their chest is fine. And that is correct. So, no Cosmic Twisted Metal, because she did play Pain. All right, no legendary. Seal, F7 Standard Ammo. And they said it hits. Now, the Dark Widow is going to give her Weber. So Weber is much like Rod, and that's an effect of that shot. F7 Standard Ammo. From it, little bit of damage. It's a nice potion. Damage is good in floater gear. Weapon, not there yet. Is taking Joe's Boss from 81%, though, down to 65%. So still getting 16% through with the F7 and the damage from the floater gear. All right, let's go from Julie J over to Bomber Bones. Bones, start of your turn. Your boss caps. So SLY getting their 4th flag of the night. Currently 4 flags to 2. All right, so she's going to go Shifting Winds, which is going to be an air wand. And she's going to steal Julie J's seal. Nice move. Ace is Roxy to spread the flame. Flame number 6. And F4 Carnage with a blue spark. We got Joe and Amanda on Main Street and Julie J the other side. And Julie J, your boss is at 90%. That's where it starts. And Samurai's going to intervene the grenade, so no grenade damage. So Roxy does spread the flame. Shifting Wind steals the seal. Blue Spark and Carnage stopped. Fly Rod. Final move of round number 5. What you got? Max Seal, Julie J. Mythic Kane, Thrill Smoke. S6, Wrath, standard ammo to Joe's boss. Craven Light says it hits. All right, Mythic Kane. Going to hit Joe's boss for 20. Taking it down to 45. S6 Wrath, standard ammo, red gel. Good call. No Kane. Thanks, Moon. Save me from having to go back and do the damage. So no Mythic Kane from Fly Rod because he has Stasis out. He does get the Wrath 6 standard ammo red gel, though. Take an animal from 65. Down to 36%. 29% shot. Nicely done, Fly Rod, even though the pet didn't go through. All right, at the end of round number 5, we've got DZ 25-25. SLY able to get back up to 6 flames. They still got 2 waiting, but 6 will get them another 100 points. We got rings on both sides. And we got Julie J with Halo number 5. And we got Ocean Man with Halo number 5. As I said, this is a 2-person DZ game so far. All right, final round of 6 players. Animal, you're up. Going to send some mirror smoke over to Julie J's boss. And again, that boss is 90%. And M7 cata-loaded with Ignite to Julie J's boss. Dang, Joe. This is a cata, but cata a little below a Carnage, but it is M7 with Ignite. Team MIR. Hits or no? Fly Rod, Tank Page, 1 to grenade. No hit on Julie J's boss. Called denial. All right, let's go from animal over to unforeseen. Unforeseen, your final move of the night from the temple. And make sure Amanda sends me the move. She needs to send it to me. All right, you can post it. She's going to play Kang to her boss, Pet Repel, and Denim to Strawman. Craven Light says it hits. Denim going to put out one of the flames. She has a Kang out. That Kang could be worth 45 points. And Denim puts out one of the flames. All right, we go from Amanda over to Craven Light. Things have gotten pretty interesting here. Good battle. Very good battle between these teams tonight. Players starting to get the rhythm a little bit. Got Craven Light, and we go back to Kel. So we got Animal on Main Street at 36%. We got Amanda, untouched so far. Got Julie J starting at 90%. Sly with some flags and some straw men. MIR with some walls. All right, Craven is going to go. The MIR smoke is there, which means shot cannot be prevented. Moxie's going to spread a flame to number 6. M7 standard ammo red gel with Mind Melt from the Law Dog. Moon, let me know. I've got you guys out of psychos. Can the inventory team verify? I have you guys using 2. But I do have this psycho over here in the middle of nowhere. So, but Moon, I got you guys out. It can't be prevented. Is there anything else that you guys can do or want to do? I'm not suggesting, I'm just asking because I don't know what all legendaries and stuff is in your inventory. So, all right, it hits. Okay. And I'm going to say this for both teams, just so you guys know, in case the question ever comes up. MIR smoke cannot be prevented. The shots can be psychoed. The damage can be nerfed, and they can be redirected, but they cannot be prevented. That is the key word there. So, and again, like I said, I don't have a stake in it. I don't know who's got what left. I'm just telling you guys the way MIR smoke works. But it does hit. So we got M7 standard ammo red gel with Mind Melt to Julie J's boss. Now, it's a super strong weapon. It's top 5. But Julie J is in floater gear. She's in good gear. She's got good health. Mind Melt M7. Julie J taking your boss from 90%. Down to 42%. From 90% down to 42%. A lot of damage, a lot of weapon, a lot of potion. Does not make for a great combo. And plus the Mind Melt on top of it. So Craven Light, big shot there. All right, we go from Craven Light over to Kel. We got Animal's boss at 36. Julie J's boss at 42. Amanda's boss at 100. A lot of options for the players. Silver Spark, Kane, Animal's boss. With Geist for the bonus pet damage. Gold Spark to Bones. And activate Lantern to make the shot undetectable and unpreventable. Hits. Kane, Silver Spark. Animal, Silver Spark, going to take your boss down to 23%. S6 Sega is going to finish off Animal's boss. His boss is Sauce. Amanda taking over Main Street, and Kel getting a ruffled feather for MIR. That's 25 bonus points. All right, let's go from Kel over to Deadly Dimes. Julie J's boss with a new set of MIR smoke. I like it. Dime says Doomsday. Moon, any preventions on the board? She's calling her shot. But I think they have a say in that, technically, Dimes. Yep, mirror smoke is still there. Can't be prevented. So it hits. Yeah, actually, you can't do anything with that one. Dimes is correct. That boss is Sauce. Julie J. Boss down for the count. Deadly Dimes getting her own. Her own feather. Dimes just wants all the PCP points for herself. She's a collector, just like Jim. All right. Dimes 25 more. All right, let's go from Deadly Dimes over to Samurai. Woo! Amare to Strawman. M7 Rapture loaded to the wall. That is a fresh. Oh my. That's going to be painful. That's a fresh wall with a 20% nerf on it. Now, again, it's the strongest wall in the game. But the Rapture is going to give him the teardrop, and the 20% bonus is going to hurt. Black, green, green, 25% blue. Samurai getting them down into the blue. 75 blue remaining. That's a 3 1/4 block shot from the top with a teardrop. Wow, we got our own language, right? 3 1/4 block shot from the top with a teardrop. That's like PDL language. We've created our own language. And Amari to Strawman putting one of the flames out. All right, let's go from Samurai over to Dimes. No. Samurai over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Dimes like, I'll go again. Let me at him. Ocean Man, Julie J. Bones, Fly Rod. All right. Ocean Man gonna blue spark Bones. You ain't little no more, Amy. red blaze, and standard red gel. Ocean Man all about that blaze. Firing 2 up. Team MIR, do they hit? Hits. All right. Moving 2 more straw men. That's going to be number 6. And back up to number 7. Julie J, you're up. Started Julie J's turn. Weber goes over and steals a block. That blue block is gone. MIR working on that 3rd wall. Torment Ray. Standard ammo red gel to fly rod stasis. Question is, does SLY want fly rod to be able to play any of his pets? Does the arrow hit? Craven says wait. Animal going to prevent the shot. Keeping fly rod locked down with stasis. All right. Bomber Bones, you're up. We got Bones, then we got Fly Rod, and then we got 1 speed round to decide this game. And I can't tell you. I mean, right now, it's a coin flip. It's going to be good. Blaze to spread the flame. Thrill and Sill. M7 Elmo. She ain't playing this time. Moon says, wait. Yep, they got something. They got a Julie J prevention. But the Blaze is going to light one more up. Gets them up to straw man number 8. All right, Fly Rod, your final move of the night. They got a few somethings, right? Everybody's got a few somethings. All right, let's see what the champ has up his sleeve. One thing I know is they did not want Fly Rod playing pets tonight. Sometimes you got to pick a player to lock down, and that's what you do. Fly's going to send a little dust over to Ocean Man. Dang, Ray, you got dust and torment. Woo! They ain't playing. Blue Spark, M7 Rapture, Ignite to the wall. Oh, boy. I think, you guys playing Stasis kind of made him a little mad. It hits. All right, again, strong wall, but again, it's 20% nerfed. Fly Rod, after Ignite, it's equivalent to an S9. Blue block. Teardrop breaks it. Red block. Two blocks remaining. MIR's third wall. Fly Rod, nice shot. Strong wall. You and Amanda, nice combo shot. All right, everybody, that is the end of round number 6. Great job to all players. Those of you that stuck it out, good job. Love the way you guys play hard. We've got a couple more blessings to give. Put that one back. There we go. That looks like a 6th blessing for Team SLY, 6th blessing for Team MIR. Halos. Six halos for Julie J. 6 halos for Ocean Man. DZ points, 25-25. But Strawman, 8 Strawman for Team SLY. And that means they walked away that round with a nice 200 points. So even though MIR's making up a lot of ground on the walls, SLY's still doing some work on the Strawman. Animal, great job. Unforeseen, great job. Fly Rod, awesome work. Stasis can get some sleep now. Moonshot coming back in. Samurai heading out. B-Dub coming back in. So it looks like we've got Moon, Kel, B-Dub, and Julie J. Bones, great job tonight. Bones going over to watch the end from the sidelines. Tiny coming back in. And Craven. So we've got Tiny, Craven, Dimes, and Ocean Man. All right, everybody, we are in round number 7. This is it. This is the final. So I want a good, clean, nah, forget that. I don't want a good, clean game. I want a dirty game. I want you guys to scratch, claw, kick, punch, do whatever you can to win this game because this is an important game. Do whatever you got to do to pull it out. Pull out all the stops. Tiny, your final move of the night. Let's see what you got in store. Have a good night, Fly Rod. Great job tonight, man. All right, Dime's going to Arc Spark, Gold Blitz, the Kang that is on Amanda's boss, Thrill Smoke, S8 Easter Beaster loaded to the wall with +3 ignition. So Tiny bringing some serious wall damage here at the end. B-Dub using Tank Page 1. It's like, hey, it's a cool new ability. All right, she did get rid of that Kang, though. That saved him 45 points. Kang is dead. With the Geist gone and B-Dub stopping the grenade. All right, we go to Moonshot. Moonshot, start of your turn. Check this out. MIR only 1 flag behind. All that early flag domination from SLY, and MIR managed to get 3 out of it. Basically flipping Main Street. Uh, 4 flags to 3. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss the end of this one. Few blocks, few cooldowns, little extra firepower. Moonshot going to the temple. Going to Talon Kel to the temple as well. Look at that. Little sneaky temple play. Going to go Heal and Thrill. S6 Carnage loaded to the wall with Ignite. Equivalent to an S9. It is a Carnage. It's 20% nerfed. Moonshot getting a gold block for Team MIR and taking down the final 2 blocks. We go to wall number 4 for MIR. I said it before, watch out. When MIR gets their wall game down, they are deadly. 50-point gold block for Moon. Craven, final move of the night. Going to Talon Tiny to their DZ. Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, F5 Easter Beaster loaded with Ignite. Equivalent to a Savage 8. Savage 8 Easter Beaster incoming. And I like the Talon move. Talon move was solid because they used it on someone that had already used their turn. So very well played. Moon, what's the call? It hits. And it's going to be a good one. Craven Light picked a good time. Easter Beaster, strongest grenade in the game. Equivalent to a Savage 8. Blue, gone. Blue, gone. Red block, gone. 25% red block gone. 75 red remaining. SLY finally able to get some wall damage. So 2 3/4 left. All right, let's go from Craven Light over to Kel. This wall is not burnoosed. And that is the first time I can remember, at least in a long time, that MIR has played the burnoose and actually finished off the wall. All right, Amari to Strawman. Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, M7 Rapture loaded to the wall. Oh, man. That's why those specialty grenades are so good. Hits, all right. Amari, let's put out one of Strawman, Craven. Get you down to 7. The grenade shot It's a strong wall, but not as strong as the last one. Equivalent to an S10. All right, so we're going to give him the teardrop from the Rapture. Black, green, green, and blue. Wow. Kel tearing stuff up. 4 blocks. All right, let's go from Kel over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes MIR is knocking on heaven's door. Are you going to close it? Or are they going to come roaring back? Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, and Julie J. And pretty fast second half. We got off to a late start, and you guys have played amazing. Very quick tonight. Roxy to Strawman, Blue Spark, Thrill. Dimes like, she ain't even going to tell me what type of grenade it is. You can tell when she's fired up because I don't even get a grenade type. It's like Roxy, Strawman, Blue Spark, Thrill Smoke, M7. Oh, no, you got it. It's lithium. What? It's like all in Dimes, you got to write lithium in like LIT caps. You got to write that big. You don't sneak. She's trying to sneak in a lithium. She's like, I'm going to type it in lowercase so nobody does anything about it. No, we will find it. Kel's going to intervene it. All right, a lot of big stuff there. Roxy is going to spread the flame. The other stuff's going to be shut down. So they let Cravens hit, and they saved their last prevention because they knew Dime's going to bring something. All right, let's go to B-Dub. B-Dub, you guys have wall superiority right now. But SLY's got a lot of other things. Does B-Dub go the aggressive route and try for more points? Or does she try to slow SLY and their straw man dominance down? I mean, how do you even play this? And MIR has 3 blocks on the scoreboard, by the way. And they got 2 gold bars. Dune to Strawman. Blue Spark, M7 Lithium loaded with Ignite. Dune putting out a flame. B-Dub going S9 with lithium loaded. Woo. MIR went crazy wall mode. My goodness. Blue block, blue block. Teardrop takes it out. Look at these combo shots. And a red block. Ocean Man, your final move. You are dusted and you are tormented. All right, he's going to Talon Craven to the DZ. Peel the Torment. Peel. Pet. Juice. But he does have a 25% nerf. Moonshot. Is it good? All right. Ray, it's 3/4 red. It is nerfed because of the dust. Red block. Red block. Ocean Man with a 100-point shot. Not able to get the final block down. It's a full block. That's still a nice shot. Julie J, bring us home. Now you have to be cognizant of which enrages you played throughout the night. But I love the forward thinking here because, well, there was some advanced planning by SLY with the tiny move and the Craven Light move. Because now they're like, do whatever. All right. And that's why it was such a good move. Because they basically challenged Julie J to leave the DZ. So she's going to DZ portal. Red Petro to Tiny. And why, those of you watching the game, Why will the BT7 not launch Craven Light out of the DZ? Type it in chat if you know the answer. That's not the answer, because she played Vile Smoke. Vile Smoke won't resolve. So, because the Vile Smoke won't resolve, the BT7 is just going to break his seal, so it won't launch him. All right, and that, everybody, is where we leave it. What a good game. So, but Julie J did manage to capture the extra DZ points. She stayed in, Ray moved out. So that means in the DZ, Ray will get 50 points. Julie J getting 100. Blessings. One for MIR, none for SLY. All right, so let's count down the walls. MIR has 7 blessings. That means they are going to get both red blocks. We'll rebuild it. And then they get 5 more. SLY has 6. Now, MIR got a lot of extra points. Now, SLY takes this wall down, but they don't get a gold bar for it. So PCP points are going to be interesting. So we take down the 1 red block from SLY, and we take down 5 as well. So MIR 4 complete walls. SLY with 1. It's a 900 point advantage. Strawman, we got 7 for Team SLY. She's going to give him 150. All right, so I got all the strawmen. I got all the DZ points. Julie J managed to get it 0-0 in the DZ at the end. The only thing we have to calculate left, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 63. 1, 2, 3 for MIR, because Dimes did that blitz, 50, 50, 45. All right. Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Congratulate each other. It was an awesome, awesome game. I'm going to do the math here. I think it's going to be a pretty close score. A couple of different strategies. But we'll be right back in a couple minutes after I get the final. So hold tight, everybody. All right, everybody, we are back, and I told you guys it's going to be a close one. SLY, a lot of different scoring mechanisms, and MIR kind of led one way and then switched it up, went another way. So you'll see by the scoring how this worked out. So let's start out with the walls. MIR, been a long time since we've seen this many walls. I love it because it puts pressure on your opponent. They had a great wall strategy tonight. How about 1,275 to 375? That's a 900-point advantage. Big, big advantage. Let's go over to the flags. It looked like SLY was going to dominate with the flags. MIR snuck up out of nowhere. 850 for SLY, 600 for MIR. Only a 250-point difference. DZ, even money. 125, 125, no advantage either way. Strawman, big, big factor tonight. That's where SLY made a little bit of their bread and butter. They actually built extra tonight. We haven't seen that in a while. SLY, 715 points. MIR, 0. Let's go to the MBS. MBS, 200 for Team SLY, 0 for Team MIR. Tangs and Kangs. MIR, like Vox, they have a lot of upgrades. I'm sorry, SLY like Vox, a lot of upgrades on their Kangs. They got 463s, that's 252. MIR, keeping it close, 145. Not a huge difference, but it is 100 points. 100 points makes a big difference. Now we get to the extras. MIR had a PCP bomb, a feather, 2 gold blocks, and 100 DZ points from Julie J. That's 250 bonus points added their total. SLY had 25 points from dimes for bombs, 25 for a feather, no gold blocks, and Ocean Man getting 50, and extras, the Dark Boss, and also a Chromica, 10 points, 135. Final score, barely. SLY at home, 2,652. MIR, 2,395. This was like a 200-point game. Such a close game. And you can see the mind, body, and soul, that's 200 points. Every little thing that you do makes a big difference. Whether it's gaining extra control of the DZ, killing a boss, whatever the case may be. SLY just a little bit better tonight. 2652. MIR, 2,695. Another epic, epic game. SLY looked good at home. MIR, nice rhythm. MIR looks like kind of getting back into it, right? Getting their players, getting some experience. So love this match tonight. You win any way you can, but certainly both teams played at a very high level. So, hey, you guys get some rest. We're off tomorrow night. We will be back Wednesday night. We got Vox traveling to ARC. You know those teams have a lot of scores to settle. ARC's undefeated. Vox is hot. Vox has won 2 in a row. So you got 2-2 versus 3-0. Can ARC go 4-0 and stay undefeated? Can Vox give them their first loss of the season? A lot to pay attention to. Again, SLY 2,652, MIR 2,395. Have a great night, everybody. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I will see you guys Wednesday night for another epic battle. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.